It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 16 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, an 11-dash card of racing here at Northside, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies, a couple of A-division events. First race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, we have some scattered showers right now happening, and a few showers expected throughout the afternoon, but we're set up for a fast track here and a great afternoon of racing live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Joe Garib. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 3-entry Yakashev removes the Z-Guide and closed bridle and will add a Can't See Back and a Birch bit. Also in the first today, the 5 Florida Bound goes from hood with cups to an open bridle. And the 8-entry Hoosier Shadow removes the snaffle bit and adds a Houghton bit. Second race this afternoon, 2 Bank of Dad adds a Jawbreaker. And the 7 When It Rains It Pours adds earplugs. Third race today, the 5-entry Elm Grove Quinn adds side rolls. Fourth race today starts the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside. It's the first of 2 3-year-old pacing fillies A division. It goes as programmed. No changes in today's 5th or 6th, so turn over to the 7th. In the 7th, the 5-entry Keeper of the Realm removes the snaffle bit and adds a bar bit. Afternoon's 8th race, the second of 2 3-year-old pacing fillies A divisions. It also goes as programmed. 9th race today, 7 Classic Smiley adds cheek rolls. And races 10 and 11 will go as programmed. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:34, 26 minutes away from the opener. First of 11 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Quinella. There's a superfecta carryover from last week as well, along with Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the opener in approximately 20 minutes. Would Tyler Link please go to the paddock now? Tyler Link to the paddock now. Thank you. One additional equipment change for today's first race. One entry, Della's Wildcat. Add a Murphy blind on the inside. Add a Murphy blind on the inside on 1, Della's Wildcat here in the first. Ladies and gentlemen, in the afternoon's 10th race today, the trainer on 6 Revenant should be Joe Poirier. Joe Poirier, the trainer on 6 Revenant in the 10th. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Della's Wildcat, the one. Owned and trained by George Della Valle. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two, Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, is owned, trained, and driven by Kenny Pazzarini. 3, Yakishev, is owned and trained by Jimmy Struthers. This afternoon, Redmond Doucette's in the bike. 4, Astrodero, is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. 5, Florida Bound, Mark Pazzarello drives for owner-trainer Doug McDonald. 6, BH Bella, Troy Penny owns, Jake Jacob trains, Richie Barlock is in the sulky. 7, Farmers Fieldstone, is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 8, Hoosier Shadow rounds out the field for Jimmy and Rebecca Struthers. Jimmy Struthers does the training. Adam Link this afternoon will do the driving. First of 11 here on Saturday afternoon kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta carryover win place show wagering. Post time for the first at 1 o'clock in 6 minutes. Jesse, phone the judges stand, please. Jesse, phone the judges stand. Thank you. 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener, welcoming you back to live racing action here at Northside Downs. Whether you're joining us on track today or watching online, track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. Set up for a great afternoon. We had some scattered showers there approximately about a half an hour ago. Looks like skies are clearing. Hopefully the sunshine rolls in. Fast track featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies. Set up for a great afternoon of racing here at Northside today. There's one Della's Wildcat on the screen, my top selection here in the first, non-winners of one race a lifetime. Arden Mofford drives for owner-trainer George Della Valle. The 4-year-old mare comes in off a second-place finish on August 11th. Arden's been in the bike for all of her trips here on the chart line, and she's been second, third, and a couple of fourths in her last 4 starts and draws inside today. So I think she'll be up close early. And I'm going to use her on top here in the opener. Currently good price, 3-1 on the morning line. $14 right now on the tote board. 1, Della's Wildcat, my top selection here in the opener. For second, I went to the 7's Farmers Fieldstone, 5-2 morning line choice here. Kevin Bailey owns trains and will do the driving. Kevin drove the filly back on July 16th to a third-place finish, and she's hit the board in all 6 starts here at the Downs on the season, 2 seconds and 4 thirds. The 3-year-old filly by Art Speak should get a good trip here from the back tier today. Again, though, yet to hit the winner's circle. She's certainly a strong win candidate, always around the ticket here, and currently $9.80. The third choice on the board. I'll use her for second in the first to 7, Farmers Fieldstone. For the Tractor players, I went to the 3 Yakashev, who comes in 4-1 on the morning line, off a qualifier on the 9th. In 2, 5, and 2, Jamie Struthers was in the bike. Picks up Redmond Doucette here today. 4-year-old stallion by Shadow Play. Only lightly raced, just 3 lifetime starts, but gets a good post to work with here today, and that qualifier was good. So look for a little bit of improvement out of Yakashev, and the public is on board right now. The second choice currently at 8:10. I'll use Yakashev for third here in the first. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the opener, 8 Hoosier Shadow comes in 3-1 on the morning line. Parked out early on the 11th there and had to take back to 6th and ended up finishing 6th that day. Charted 2, 6, and 3. Last year raced 19 times and had 6 seconds and 2/3, so around the board. Still yet to hit the winner's circle. Gets Adam Link on the catch drive call today. We'll use the 4-year-old Shadow Play mare Hoosier Shadow to round out our Superfecta. She's currently at 24.60. 1, 7, 3, 8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate to open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Della's Wildcat, Arden Mofford, top of the bar, Matt Maggs, Kenny Pazzarini, Yakashev, Redmond Doucette, Astrodero, Bob McCormick, Florida Bound, Mark Pezzarello, BH Bella, Richie Barlock, Farmers Fieldstone, Kevin Bailey, Hoosier Shadow, Adam Link. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing and firing at the inside. Della's Wildcat down the center. Yakashev also leaves into the turn. Away third on the outside is a Florida Bound. Farmers Fieldstone looks at it from fourth. Fifth away on the outside goes top of the bar, Matt Maggs. Hoosier Shadow shoots the gap sixth. The early trailers are Astrodero. And at the back, a BH, a Bella. Yakashev in line to Redmond Doucette, fired to the lead and clear by 3. Down at the opening quarter, Della's Wildcat left well from the rail. Well spotted there second. 28-4. Oh boy, we might be set up for a big afternoon speed show here at the Downs. The non-winners of 1. Rolling here early. Yakashev fired up down at 3/8 around the turn. Della's Wildcat there second. Farmers Fieldstone looks to get underway, but they're gapping well back there third. Florida Bound at the inside fourth. Hoosier Shadow looks to get underway there from fifth. Sixth at the inside, Astrodero. Then top of the bar, Matt Maggs. And trailing is BH Bella. Opening half mile is a sizzling 59-2. Yakashev freewheeling on the engine here for Redmond, going next to 3/4. Della's Wildcat at the inside second. Farmers Fieldstone a bit closer third. Astrodero now off the cones fourth. Florida Bound dropping back a bit from fifth. And then sixth at the inside, Hoosier Shadow. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs trying to get motivated there from seventh. And BH Bella trails, but it's a 2-horse breakaway up front here at 3/4. Still Yakashev in 1:30-3. Della's Wildcat right there second. Farmers Fieldstone at the inside third. Astrodero wide fourth. Down to 2 here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go in the opener. At the inside, Yakashev, Della's Wildcat, a perfect pocket ride there, and out to take a shot. Yakashev at the inside, Della's Wildcat coming up for Arden Mofford here on the line to win it. Della's Wildcat to open it up on Saturday at Northside. Yakashev did all the work. He'll be second. Then Farmers Fieldstone and Astrodero in 2:03 and 4. Della's Wildcat on her way back to the first race winner's circle. The 4-year-old Bay Mare by Cougar Hall is out of the SS Sandollar Dam Hot Diggity Della. Owned and trained by George Della Sydney Arden. Mofford's the regular pilot. In the bike for the win, the mare gets her first here from 7 on the season, and it'll be a maiden race win mark when it goes official. 2:03 and 4 to open it up on Saturday at Northside Downs. A perfect pocket ride in the opener for Della's Wildcat and Arden Mofford in the first. Afternoon's first race is now official. Della's Wildcat, the race winner. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs was 8th. Yakashev 2nd. Astrodero was 4th. Florida Bound 7th. BH Bella 5th. Farmers Fieldstone 3rd. Who's Your Shadow was 6th. 28 and 4, 59 and 2, 130 and 3. The mile 2:03 and 4. That's a maiden mark for 1. Della's Wildcat. From the top down, your program should read 182, 475, 3, then 6 on the bottom. Della's Wildcat at 910, 280 and 230. Yakashev, $5.20 and $6.50. And Farmers Fieldstone, $3.10 to show. Quinella in the first, 1-3-3-1, returned $13.60. The 137 Triactor is in at $66.70. And the $1 Superfecta 1374 returned $195.95. Afternoon second comes up next. Starts the pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum. 2, Bank of Dad adds a jawbreaker. 7, When It Rains It Pours adds earplugs. Post time for the second at 1:19 in 11 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of last week's Cape Breton Island Horse Owners Association 50-50 draw for $550 was Brian O'Donnell. Congratulations, Brian. Get your tickets on track here at the Downs from Lorianne, or you can contact her by email to e-transfer as well. We thank you for your support. And Northside 4 Chase the Ace has grown over $70,000. And Lorianne also has tickets available. That draw comes up on Sunday afternoons at the Ameris Center. Entries on track for post parade for the second. Shadow Cross Hooper, the 1. Greg Sparling in the bike for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell. 2. Bank of Dad, Erwin Cleaner owns. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy's in the bike. 3. 10 Mile Beach is co-owned by Joe LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna France, and Lisa LeBlanc. Keegan Madden trains. Today, Brett LeBlanc catch drives. 4. Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Jason McNeil's aboard. 5, Halmac Napoleon. Ian McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Corey McPherson drives. Six, Elm Grove Ocean, done for the day stable, are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. John Willie Beaton drives. 7, When It Rains, It Pours, rounds out the field. For corners, Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie Hogan trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. The field for the afternoon's second starts the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum and a carryover from our Saturday, August 11th card, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Post time for the second at 1:19 in 5 minutes. So it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's second race, 5-2 on the morning line. My top selection currently bet down to 270. That's a little bit of a surprise. The 4, Johnny Jack, comes in off a good second place finish here in the non-winners of 801 back on August 11th before he took our break for annual exhibition. 1 win from 10 on the season, but has hit the board in 6 of 10. Johnny Jack, a perennial top-class pacer here at the Downs, the 5-year-old by Westward Hanover. Yet to come back to the form he had last year when he won 9 of 22, as you can see on the program, and a mark of 50 or a best of 56-3, which was a life's best. Just 61 lifetime starts, but all kinds of top 3 finishes. Gets a good post today. Gets reunited with Jason McNeil. Jason drove him here back in July to a couple of 4th place finishes, and they were good 4th place finishes, charted 59, 58, and 4. I think the good post today and a good start a few weeks ago here from Johnny Jack makes him a legit win candidate, and the public agrees, as he is clearly the top choice here with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 5, Halmac Napoleon. Corey McPherson back in the bike. Corey drove this one here on August 6th to a 4th place finish. And you notice on the chart line was parked the entire mile. Still came home in 30-1 and charted 2 minutes flat. And that's usually where Halmac Napoleon races, around the 2-minute 59 and change. A little bit of an outside post here today, but Corey familiar with him. And he's hit the board in 5 of 14 on the season, and gets to drop back down in class. He was up in the non-winners of 1201 back on the 11th. So a little bit of class relief here today, and reunites with Corey. We're going to use him to back up the exactor here behind Johnny Jack, the 5, Halmac Napoleon. For third, I went to the 3 10-mile beach to round out the triactor. 3rd place finisher here back on August the 11th, and has hit the board in 3 of his last 4. 2 wins on the season from 13 starts. Brett LeBlanc in town today from Prince Edward Island. Brett drove 10-mile beach back on July 9th. 5th place finish that day in the non-winners of 801, but was saddled with an outside trip that day and had to go 3 wide. Gets a better post today, and can leave the gate a bit as well, so I think he'll be well situated. And currently he's tied for the second choice on the board at 1080 with just a couple minutes to post. That's the 3 10-mile beach. If you're playing the Superfecta, I went back to the inside, 4-1 on the morning line. The 2, Bank of Dad, currently returned to the paddock for an equipment repair here as we get set to go to post. Bank of Dad raced his last start here on the 11th in the non-winners of 8:01. Finished 5th that day, charted 2-1-1. Previous start to that, never really had a chance to get into it. Got away 8th and finished 8th, but paced his own mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. But before that was a winner, 4 starts back on the 23rd, wire to wire, and 3rd in the non-winners of 8:71 back on the 30th. So good inside post here. Bank of Dad has some gate speed. I think he'll be well situated early, and we'll use him to stick around late to round out the superfecta. 4, 5, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on the afternoon second. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the second. Afternoon second lines up with a field of 7 behind them. McRae Home Hardware starting gate at Shadow Cross Hooper, Greg Sparling. Bank of Dad, Gerard Kennedy. 10 Mile Beach, Brett LeBlanc, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil, Helmac Napoleon, Corey McPherson, Elm Grove Ocean, John Willie Beaton. When it rains, it pours, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Bank of Dad, 10 Mile Beach, and Johnny Jack all leaving hard there into the turn. Bank of Dad crossing over early to lead it. Johnny Jack powering up here on the outside second and looking to take that lead away. 10 Mile Beach left well and got away third. Well back fourth at the inside is Shadow Cross Hooper. Then fifth is When It Rains, It Pours. The early trailers, Halmac Napoleon, and at the back, Elm Grove Ocean. A fired up Johnny Jack in line to Jason McNeil went off as the post-time favorite, and it's a 3-way breakaway up front. Pitter patter, let's get at her. 28 and 2 opened it up. Johnny Jack, all business up front here in the afternoon second. Bank of Dad left well and sits second. 10 Mile Beach can sit in third. When It Rains, It Pours now has advanced to fourth. The backfield starting to roll here. Out wide fifth goes Halmac Napoleon. Shadow Cross Hooper at the inside sixth, and Elm Grove Ocean underway but trailing back there seventh. We'll see if Johnny Jack got a second quarter breather. Half's up in 59 and 1, so 30 and 3 in the second. Johnny Jack, the leader, going to 5/8 on Bank of Dad. 10 Mile Beach, a ground-saving trip from third. Halmac Napoleon now a bit closer fourth. When It Rains, It Pours angles out off the cones from fifth. Then Elm Grove Ocean and Shadow Cross Hooper trails at 3/4, though. Johnny Jack still strong up front. Bank of Dad at the inside second. Halmac Napoleon has advanced there to be third. When It Rains, It Pours a bit closer fourth. Pouring it on up front, Johnny Jack, 3/4 in 1, 29 and 3. Halmac Napoleon, Bank of Dad battling there for second. When It Rains, It Pours a bit closer third, but into the stretch. Johnny Jack, much the best here in the afternoon. Second to going away. Winner here for Jason McNeil under wraps. Halmac Napoleon second. When it rains, it pours. Closed in to be third. Johnny Jack beat up on them here in the second today. 158-2. Johnny Jack's return to the second race. A winner circle. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Westward O'Hanover is out of the Water Tower Dam. Water Sprite. Owned and trained by Travis Campbell, Gardner Mines. Jason McNeil back in the bike. Guided Johnny Jack to his second win here on the season. The Pacers racked up 21 lifetime victories. Good closing quarter as well. 28-4 sealed the deal. Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil in the afternoon. Second, Good Trip 158-2. Afternoon second, now official. Shadow Cross Hooper was seventh. Bank of Dad fourth. 10 Mile Beach sixth. Johnny Jack was the race winner. Halmac Napoleon second. Elm Grove Ocean fifth. When It Rains, It Pours finished third. 28-2, 59-1, 129-3. The mile 158-2 for Johnny Jack. From the top down, it's 7-4-6. 1, 2, 5, 3 on the bottom. Johnny Jack paid $4.40, $4.30, and $4.10. Halmac Napoleon $6.10 and $4.10. When It Rains, It Pours $8.20, cents to show. Early daily double, 1-4 at $10.30. The 4-5 exactor is in at $12.80. 4-5-7 triactor, $109.90. And the $1 superfecta, 4-5-7-2, it returned $204.05. Afternoon's third comes up next. 5 Elm Grove Quinn adds side rolls. Post time for the afternoon's third at 1:38 in 10 minutes.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow of a Doubt, tight on the line.
They coach in, big stop there from Williams, wrap around here and scores!
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying got up the time.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. Hal Mack, Impeccable, the 1. Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, Sandra O'Donnell share the ownership. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 2, the Fascinator, is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 3, Head of State, is owned by Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie. Kevin Bailey trains, Gerard Kennedy drives. 4, Don't Tell Kim, Tanya Mofford owns, Arden Mofford training and driving. 5, Elm Grove Quinn, co-owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6, Post Haste, is owned by Angelo Camelli, Idolo Camelli training and driving. 7, Shania Twain, Brett LeBlanc in the bike for trainer Harold LeBlanc Jr. and owner Lisa LeBlanc. 8, Top of the Bar Tessa rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Kenny Pazzarini. Afternoon's third features Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering with post time at 1:38 in just 5 minutes. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's third. Non-winners of 201 in their last 5. Non-winners of 2 races a lifetime. I went back to the 5-2 morning line choice as my top selection. The 4, Don't Tell Kim, 2 for 12 on the season. The 4-year-old mare has 7 lifetime wins from 29 starts, but if you can see on the chart lines, has had issues with breaks here in the past month. So I'm using her on top, but cautiously here. 570 on the board. Non-winners of 221 on the 11th. She had a clean line, finished 6th. Paced a good closing quarter, 29-1. Prior to that, though, had to qualify on 2 occasions due to breaks and had been racing up as high as the non-winners of 601. So class not an issue here for 4, Don't Tell Kim. She's already won here at the Downs in 2-1-3 last year. She was winning 59-3 here as a 3-year-old. If she minds her manners, she should be able to get her picture taken here in the afternoon's third. So that's the $1 million question. Currently, she's the second choice on the board at 630, but I'm going to go back to her on top, the 4, Don't Tell Kim. For second, I went to a bit of a long shot play. That's the 7, Shania Twain. The 5-year-old mare has hit the board in 5 of 11. 1 second place finish, 4 thirds from those 11 starts. Was third here, basically in the same class on August 11th, and 4th the previous start. Brett LeBlanc gets to drive the mare here today. She'll leave from the back tier. If the 1 gets off the gate well, Howmack impeccable. She does show some speed at the inside. I think Shania Twain can get up close early. And as we've seen in the first couple of races here today, you want to be near the lead or on it with some good early speed today. Seems like the horses coming from the back have had a hard time closing. So we're going to see if Shania Twain gets up close early into the mix and stick around for second here. Currently, one of the longest shots on the board at $71. We're going to try and spice up our triactor here with 7, Shania Twain. For third, I went to the 3, Head of State. The 3-year-old gelding has been on the fringes of the triactors and superfectas here at the Downs. All 2s, 3s, and 4s on the card. Was 4th on the 11th, charted 2, 4, and 3. 2 starts back, led it all the way, and was finished second that day, beaten 3 3/4, and 3 third-place finishes prior to that. So a good post to work with. Showed some gate speed, making the front 2 starts back in 29-3. Gerard Kennedy might try and point the 3-year-old here by Hilarious Halo. And I certainly think definitely triactor material here for Head of State, and the 4th choice on the board right now at 11:10 with 2 minutes to post. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go back to the back tier. The 8 top of the bar, Tessa, prior to our break for 2.5 weeks here, was a winner in the non-winners of 1 and 2 on August 11th. A maiden mark 2, 4, and 1, and looked good doing it. Closing quarter 30-2. She was up close that day, and when she cleared to the lead, drove away and finished ahead of the first race winner here today, Della's Wildcat. So Kenny Pazzarini will have to work out a trip here from the back tier, but the mare comes in off a good win and a maiden score, and we'll use her to round out the Superfecta. Fairly even betting board here. 5 Elm Grove Quinn, who I've left out of my selections, was 7-1 on the morning line, but currently is the favorite at 5.10 on the board, as the board just changed here, now $6. So no clear-cut favorite here in the afternoon's third. I'm looking 4, 7, 3, 8. Good luck with your selections. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's third. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the third. Third race of the afternoon, field of 8 on gate with Halmack, Impeccable, and Kevin Bailey. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Head of State, Gerard Kennedy, Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford, Elm Grove Quinn, Mark Pazzarello, Post Haste, Idolo Camelli, Shania Twain, Brett LeBlanc, top of the bar, Tessa, Kenny Pazzarini. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Head of State firing out there into the turn. Halmack, Impeccable down at the inside, away second. Don't Tell Kim racing on the outside for third. Away fourth is the Fascinator. Then fifth around the turn, Post Haste. Sixth going to the quarter, Shania Twain, the early trailers. Top of the bar, Tessa. And at the back trailing is Elm Grove Quinn. So Gerard Kennedy and Head of State will be the quarter pole leaders. Halmack, Impeccable from the rail, got away second. Don't Tell Kim left, but she's parked here. We'll have to drive on from third. 30 seconds flat, opened it up. The Fascinator got away fourth. Mid-pack fifth, going to 3/8 is Post Haste. Shania Twain, 3 more back in sixth. The early trailers continue to be top of the bar, Tessa. And at the back, Elm Grove Quinn. So Head of State and Don't Tell Kim do battle here. Racing to the opening half mile. Halmack, Impeccable can draft along third. The Fascinator moving out fourth. Post Haste has got a ground-saving trip from fifth. Shania Twain yet to be heard from sixth. Then top of the bar, Tessa and Elm Grove Quinn. Half's up in a minute. Flat for Head of State, the leader. Going to 5/8. Don't Tell Kim's out a long ways from second. Halmack, Impeccable back on at the inside third. Fourth now is the Fascinator. Post Haste nowhere to go fifth. Shania Twain off the cone sixth. Then top of the bar, Tessa. And Elm Grove Quinn trails tightly bunched here at 3/4. Head of State leads it. Don't Tell Kim out all the way now and sticks a neck out in front. 3/4 and 1:31 and 2. Shania Twain 3 wide there third. The Fascinator between pacers fourth. Halmack, Impeccable needs racing room fifth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 4 wide. They turn into the stretch. Don't Tell Kim down the center. Shania Twain, Head of State. The Fascinator, Don't Tell Kim out all the way. And Arden Mofford got her home here to win it. Looks like Shania Twain may be second. Head of State and a herd charging top of the bar. Tessa for third, 2:03 and 3. Well, we said pre-race if she minded her manners, we thought she'd get her picture taken today. She did mind her manners, and she will get her picture taken. There's Don't Tell Kim back in the third race, the winner's circle. 4-year-old Bay Mare by Source of Pride out of the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam, Lasting Light. Owned by Tanya Mofford from Florence. Arden Mofford does the training and the driving. Don't Tell Kim's got her third win from 13 here in 2022. And the 4-year-old mare gets her 8th lifetime this afternoon. Arden's got a driving double through 3 early on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Don't Tell Kim she didn't see the rail, but she saw the winner's circle in the afternoon's third in 2:03.3. Jack Ellsworth, phone the judges, please. Jack Ellsworth, phone the judges. Afternoon's third is now official. Hamac Impeccable 6th. The Fascinator 5th. Head of State was 4th. Don't Tell Kim, the race winner. Elm Grove Quinn was 8th. Post Haste 7th. Shania Twain 2nd. Top of the Bar Tessa was 3rd. 30, 1 minute flat. 131 and 2. 2-3 and 3 for 4. Don't Tell Kim. Top down 6-5-4. 187. 2, then 3 on the bottom. Don't Tell Kim at 720, 210 and 210. Shania Twain, 210 and 210. Top of the Bar Tessa, $2.50 to show. 4774 Quinell in the third at $24.20. The 478 Triactor was 207.30. And there's a superfecta carryover of $85.66 to the afternoon's fourth. It's the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old fillies, the first of 2 A divisions, with fourth race post time at 1:59 in 9 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies A Division 1 Cougar on a Tear. It's owned by Walter Walker in the estate of Angus McGuinness. Walter Walker trains. Danny Gillis will do the driving. 2 Tobin's Diva is owned by Reg McPherson, trained by Kevin McLean. Today, Mark Pazzarello catch drives. 3 Who's Your Father? Deborah Rankin owns. Larry Snow trains and drives. 4 Can't Stop the Lovin'. Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderson share the ownership. Earl Watts conditions. Today, Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 5 Candy Apple Red. Corey McPherson in the bike for trainer Eddie Doucette and owners in a Rush stable. 6 Booyah rounds out the field. You and Allie McCackern are the owners. Robert McLeod trains. Redmond Doucette will do the driving. The field for the afternoon's fourth starts the pick 4 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside, along with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Carryover, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon's fourth for the 3-year-old fillies at 1:59 in 5 minutes. So it's a field of 6 3-year-old pacing fillies A division, the first of 2 here. First $9,920. I've gone to the rail. 1 Cougar on a Terror, my top selection for Walter Walker, the estate of Angus McGuinness. Cougar on a Terror, back-to-back wins during Old Home Week at Charlottetown on the 13th in the A division for the Sire Stakes, 55-3 for Danny Gillis, and came back wire to wire in 55-1 last Saturday, also at Charlottetown. Last Friday evening at Charlottetown. Both times defeating Tobin Steva, who leaves from post 2. So 4 wins on the season from 10 starts, over $21,000 in the bank, and 7 for 19 lifetime, and comes in off that life's best 55-1 trip and gets the rail here today. So I expect Danny to try and be on the lead from the word go. And we're going to go with Cougar on a Terror as our top selection here in a good group of 6 fillies set to go postward in just 3 minutes. If you want to go against the chalk here, you might look to the 3-1 morning line, and currently second choice on the board. That's the 2 Tobin's Diva. Again, 2 runner-up finishes. 2 Cougar on a Terror at Old Home Week has hit the board in 7 of 11, over $20,000 in the bank. Mark Pazzarello, the catch drive call for trainer Kevin McLean today. The filly shows gate speed here by Veradero Hanover on top, 28-56-3 on the 13th at Charlottetown. I think Mark can work out a perfect pocket ride here, maybe off the wings behind Cougar on a Terror, and then it might be battle on in the stretch. So 8-10 right now is a good price, right as the morning line odds were, 3-1. Second choice on the board. My second choice is the 2 Tobin's Diva. For third, I stayed to the inside. The local entry, Who's Your Father, for owner Deborah Rankin. Larry Snow does the training and will be in the bike today. The 3-year-old filly went a big trip in the Lady Slipper on the 19th at Charlottetown. Was out early for Mark Campbell, stuck around late, paced her closing quarter 29-2, and was charted in 56-2 that day, finishing second to Kinda Like Royalty. 9 top 3 finishes from 14 starts. She's very familiar here, did most of her racing at this track so far to start her career, and Larry knows her well. So expect a ground-saving trip here, maybe get away well and sit in stock. So we'll use Who's Your Father to round out the triactor. She's currently at 12-10. And if you're playing the Superfect, I went to the outside. 6 Booyah ships in from Inverness today for trainer Robert McLeod, driver Redmond Doucette. 1 for 7 on the season. Third in a gold division at Charlottetown last week to the Real Princess, paced 57-1. And 6th in an A division that was won by Cougar on a Tear. She was on the move early and still paced her own mile in 56-2. Finished 6th, just beaten 4 1/4. Currently, no win tickets on Booyah. Last year, had a terrific 2-year-old season. 10 top 3 finishes from 12 starts and banked over $42,000. So Booyah, we'll have to see if Redmond can work out a trip from the outside here. We'll use her to round out our Superfecta. Very competitive group of 3-year-old fillies here in the first of 2 A divisions. The public, though, all over the one. Cougar on a Tear currently at $3 as we get set to go postward. 1, 2, 3, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th. Starter calls the fillies. It's post time here for the 4th. Field of 6, Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division. Cougar on a Tear and Danny Gillis, Tobin's Diva, Mark Pazzarello. Who's Your Father, Larry Snow. Can't Stop the Lovin', Ryan Campbell. Candy Apple Red, Corey McPherson. Booyah, Redmond Doucette. Here they come. 1 Cougar on a Tear to a break. They're leaving out. There they go off and pacing. And Tobin's Diva at the inside. First one away. Can't Stop the Lovin', powering up there second. Booyah. Going to cross over to be third. Away fourth at the inside. Who's Your Father? Then 5th on the outside. Candy Apple Red, the heavy post-time favorite. Cougar on a Tear to a costly break there. Trailing back there 6th. Ryan Campbell got the catch drive call on Can't Stop the Lovin'. Clear by 3 at the opening quarter. Tobin's Diva now closing in there. Second for Pazzarello. Booyah, another 3 back third. 27-4 opened it up. Fillies fired up here in the fourth round. The turn. Campbell and Can't Stop the Lovin' on point. It's a 2-hole ride for Tobin's Diva there second. Boo-ya-ya left from the outside and sits third for Doucette. Who's Your Father at the inside fourth. Fifth now is Candy Apple Red, and moving out there from sixth, Cougar on a tear. 4 in, 2 to the outside here now. 3, they'll be paired up 3 in, 3 out through a 58-second flat. Opening half mile. Can't Stop the Lovin', the leader at 5/8. Boo-ya-ya right there second. Nowhere to go for Tobin's Diva third. Cougar on a tear caught them. She's second over fourth. Fifth on the outside and moving up goes Who's Your Father. Candy Apple Red trails sixth at 3/4. Boo-ya-ya strikes the front. Cougar on a tear now to the outside second. Tobin's Diva at the inside third. Who's Your Father? Well spotted fourth. 3/4. 129 and 1. Boo-ya-ya, the leader with an eighth of a mile left to go. The outside second. Cougar on a tear. Who's Your Father looking 3 high third. Tobin's Diva to the passing lane fourth in the stretch. Boo-ya-ya. Cougar on a tear. Tobin's Diva shoots the gap. Redmond Doucette. Boo-ya-ya got there in the first of 2 divisions of the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies in 1. 59 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's fourth race. The judge is going to look at the start of the race and deem if all entries did receive a fair start. Please hold all tickets. There's Boo-ya-ya back in the fourth race. A winner's circle, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Stonebridge Terror at the Jeremy's Jet Dam Village Bound. Owned by Huey and Allie McCachran. Robert McLeod does the training. Redmond Doucette stick-handled the filly from post 6 to her second win here on the season. She now has 6 lifetime wins. And the first of 2 Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies. Boo-ya-ya. And Redmond Doucette in the afternoon's 4th and 1. 59 and 2. Afternoon's fourth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at the start of the afternoon's fourth and ruled all entries did receive a fair start. So fourth official, Cougar on a Terror was third. Tobin's Diva second. Who's Your Father fourth. Can't Stop the Lovin' sixth. Candy Apple Red fifth. Booyah Ya, the race winner. 27-4, 58. 129-1, 159-2 for 6. Booyah Ya. Top down 3-2-4, 6-5, 1 on the bottom. Booyah Ya paid $12.50, 10.40 and 2.40. Tobin's Diva at $5.90 and 4.30. Cougar on a Terror, $2.10 to show. Fourth race, Exactor 6-2 at $153 even. 6-2-1 Triactor was $236.10. And the $1 Superfecta 6-2-1-3 at $1,306.55. Fifth race is up next. It goes as programmed with post time of 2:21 in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 5th. Nice Jim Pants, the 1. Joseph Lewis owns and trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Three Soluble Bonnie is delayed on post parade. 4 Articulate Barb, owned and trained by Norm Fiender with Adam Link. 5 Sunny Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 6 Private Paradise, Arden Mofford Sr. owns. Arden Mofford trains. Today Warren McKinnon drives. 7 Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. And now on parade is the 3 Soluble Bonnie for Arden Mofford Sr., trained and driven by Arden Mofford. The field for the afternoon's 5th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post times at 2:21 in just 5 minutes. So it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th race. Now winners of 351 in their last 5. Now winners of 3 Lifetime. And that's how the 1 conditions into this event draws in. Nice Jim Pants, the 2-year-old filly by Big Jim. 2 for 6 a Lifetime. And back-to-back wins here at the Downs. In line to Gerard Kennedy, wire-to-wire on July 30th. And then came back with a win in 2, 3, and 4 for Gerard on August 6th. For owner-trainer Joe Lewis, gets the rail here today. An improving filly. She had started her career racing in Ontario at Woodbine. And again, a break in her first start here at Northside, but the last 2 have been rock solid, and gets the rail here today. Mark Pazzarello and now will drive for owner-trainer Joe Lewis. 340 on the tote board. My top selection here with 3 minutes to post. And the current favorite is the 1 Nice Jim Pants. For second, I went to the 2 Blackie Black. The veteran 8-year-old gelding by the Ponderosa gets a drop in class here today. Racing the non-winners of 451 and up in the non-winners of 601 in late July and early August. Gets a good post to work with. 3 starts back in the non-winners of 601, left from post 2. Got a 2-hole trip and finished 3rd that day. Charted 2-2-1 to Halmac Napoleon. Blackie Black has hit the board in 4 of 13, but has some good gate speed, and I think gets situated up close early. Currently, the 3rd choice on the board at 870. Blackie Black and Martin Bates will use him for 2nd in today's 5th. For third, I went to the back tier, 3-1 on the morning line. Currently $6.50 on the board is the 7 Hot Rock Star, who could get a good trip in here, leaving behind the 1 Nice Jim Pants. 2 wins from 14 on the season. Big tumble down the class ladder here, though, for the veteran 10-year-old gelding. Back on the 23rd of July, was up with the non-winners of 13.01. Then went to the 871, 655, and now down today to 351. So if you're going on the class drop angle, if that's the way you like to handicap, then Hot Rock Star might be your top selection here, and currently is taking some money. Second choice on the board at 740 for owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis. I'll use Hot Rock Star to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the superfecta, I'm going to use the 3 Solvable Bonnie, 4-1 on the morning line. Another one that gets a slight bit of class relief here today. Had a few starts up at Inverness, was a good second there on the 3rd of August for Ard Moffat, charted 59-2. And then on the 10th, finished 4th, paced her own mile in 2-1-1. 4th, top 3 finishes from 12 starts. Solvable Bonnie, though, has some good gate speed, and if Arden decides to fire her off the gate, I think she gets well situated in here up close as well. And Arden already with a driving double through our early 4 races here on Saturday at Northside. 1, 2, 7, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate to contest the afternoon's 5th. Rail out, Nice Jim Pants and Mark Pazzarello, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, Solvable Bonnie, Arden Moffat, Articulate Barb, Adam Link, Sunny Beach, Gerard Kennedy, Private Paradise, Warren McKinnon, Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis. Afternoon's 5th through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. The inside 3 firing there into the turn. Nice Jim Pants down at the rail. Blackie Black trying to cross over. And Solvable Bonnie. 3 wide. They'll stack up here going to the opening 8th. Blackie Black between pacers emerges with the lead. Solvable Bonnie on the outside goes second. Nice Jim Pants from the rail looks at it third. Away 4th from the back tier. Hot Rock Star. Articulate Barb tucked away 5th. The early trailers. Sunny Beach, and at the back, Private Paradise. So Martin Bates hustled Blackie Black, the veteran, to the front. 29 seconds flat, opened it up. Solvable Bonnie gets a 2-hole ride. Nice Jim Pants there, trying to work to the outside third. Hot Rock Star, though, already is there. So Nice Jim Pants now sits in 4th. Articulate Barb floating to the outside from 5th. 6th and staying in at this point, Sunny Beach. And the trailer looking to move out, Private Paradise, 4 in, 3 to the outside. Judges like the inquiry sign here. Will cost you to hold all tickets. Half's up in a minute. Flat for Blackie Black. The leader going to 5/8 on Solvable Bonnie. Hot Rock Star tried it first up, advancing their third. Nice Jim Pants, the favorite, needs racing room at the cones 4th. Articulate Barb well spotted second over from 5th. Nowhere to go for Sunny Beach from 6th. And trailing 7th at the inside, or the outside, is Private Paradise at 3/4. Still Blackie Black, the leader. Solvable Bonnie needs room in the pocket second. 3/4 in 1:31 and 3. Hot Rockstar lives on third. Nice Jim Pants needs a way out fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Blackie Black trying to close it out. Solvable Bonnie trying to find a way out. Nice Jim Pants up the inside. Hot Rockstar fanning out. Blackie Black trying to go all the way here. Solvable Bonnie, one last shot. Blackie Black on the line to win it. Solvable Bonnie, nice Jim Pants there for second and third in 2:03 and 4. Judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's fifth. We'll look at racing action approaching the 3/8. Please hold all tickets. There's Blackie Black back in the fifth race. Winner circle, 8-year-old Black gelding by the Ponderosa. Out of the Real Artist Dam, Black Briny. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. Blackie Black gets his second win on the season. The Pacers now racked up 23 lifetime victories. 2-0-3 and 4. Blackie Black and Martin Bates, wire to wire in the afternoon's fifth at Northside Downs. Dealing with the judges' inquiry in the afternoon's fifth, judges looked at racing action approaching the 3/8 and ruled no violations of the racing rules. Afternoon's fifth is now official. Nice Jim Pants was third. Blackie Black, the race winner. Solvable Bonnie second. Articulate Barb was fourth. Sunny Beach fifth. Private Paradise 7th. Hot Rock Star finished 6th. 29, 1 minute flat, 131 and 3. Mile 2, 3, and 4, 4-2, Blackie Black. Top down at 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom. Blackie Black paid $6.10, $2.50 and $2.10. Sal Bobani $2.80 and $2.90. Nice Jim Pants $8.70 to show. 2-3-3-2 Quinella $5.60. 2-3-1 Triactors in at $47.90. And the $1 Superfecta 2-3-1-4 $317.65. Afternoon's 6th comes up next. Post time in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 6th. Cowboy Gilles, the one, is owned by Jeffrey Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. 2 Accelerator, Sean Blanchard owns, Robert Blanchard trains, Richie Barlock will drive. 3 Pay Line is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis, Ryan Campbell will steer. 4 Lil Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 5 Julian I Am, Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner are the owners. Heather Hawkins conditions, Gerard Kennedy is aboard. 6 A Better Man is owned and trained by Joe Lewis today. Mark Pazzarello catch drives. 7 Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 8 Southwind Ricardo rounds out the field. Brett LeBlanc in the bike today for trainer Harold LeBlanc, who co-owns with Joe LeBlanc, Willie Seymour, and Bernie Gillis. Afternoon 6 features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering. Post time at 2:41 in 5 minutes. So a very competitive group of 8 set to go postward here in the afternoon 6 today. High-end condition pacers here at the Downs. Now winners of 11:01 in their last 5. Now winners of 7 lifetime. I went to the outside post 6. A Better Man comes in 5-2 on the morning line. Tough to win from outside post 6 here at Northside, but A Better Man gets a slight drop in class. Raced here on the 11th. The non-winners of 12:01 finished a good second that day. Ryan Campbell did the driving. Was out and on the move early and stuck around late. QT's Charlie that day was the winner in 56-2. 3 wins from 26 on the season, but has been in the winners over. You'll see on the program the previous 5 prior to that. And the last line down on July 2nd defeated the winners over here wire to wire in 57-4. Mark Pazzarello gets the call here as Gerard Kennedy drives 5 Julian I Am. And Ryan Campbell on the 3 Pay Line. $8.90, I think, is a fair price. 5-2 on the morning line. We'll see if I can work out a trip from the outside post here at Northside. 6 A Better Man, my top selection in the afternoon 6th. For second, I went to the back tier. 8 Southwind Ricardo comes in 3-1 on the morning line. Was in the winners over in his last start here and got away 7th and finished 7th. Paced his mile in 58-3. 2 starts back, though, a good second to Runaway Mystery, charted 57-2. Southwind Ricardo's been up and down the class ladder, up in the winners over, then drops back a class, then back up. When he's dropped, though, he's usually popped back on July 16th. Winner for Greg Sparling in 58 flat, and then in the 13:01s on the 23rd, a winner in 58-4, also with Greg doing the driving. So 3 wins from 13. Brett LeBlanc in the bike today. He'll have to work out a trip from the back tier here at Northside. But currently the public on board, 6:10. He's the current lukewarm favorite here with 2 minutes to post. For the Triactor players, I went to the 2 Accelerator. A good trip for this one in his latest on August 11th, a ground-saving trip. Richie Barlock did the driving, finished 4th, closing quarter 29-4 for a mile 57-3. And 3 starts back, a down in class was a winner, and the non-winners of 8:71 in 2 minutes and 3/5. I think Accelerator can get away well here and sit in stock and should be somebody to consider in your top 3. And currently he's the second choice on the board here as we set to go to post at 7:70. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the back tier again. 7 Shadow of a Doubt has been all over the top 3 here in his last 6, with 4 third-place finishes along with 2 second-place finishes. Really sharp right now for trainer-driver Kevin Bailey, who co-owns with Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell. He's hit the board in 9 of 11, and really surprised here that he's 39.90. It's a competitive group, but Shadow of a Doubt, the form has been rock solid, and I think he's one you certainly got to use in your Triactor and Superfecta. Really good-looking group of 8 set to go postward here in the afternoon 6th. 6, 8, 2, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Reminder, next live card of racing here at Northside Downs goes next Saturday afternoon. First race post time, 1 o'clock. We host the Nova Scotia Amateur Driving Championship here next Saturday, so should be a great day. Top 6 amateur drivers from Northside, Inverness, and Truro have qualified for those final races, so they will be in town. Should be a big event here. Hope you can join us then. Starters called the horses for the afternoon 6. They're in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's Cowboy Gilles and Adam Link, Accelerator Richie Barlock, Payline Ryan Campbell, Lil Bo Duke Jason McNeil, Julian I Am Gerard Kennedy, A Better Man Mark Pazzarello, Shadow of a Doubt Kevin Bailey, Southwind Ricardo, in the back tier as well, Brett LeBlanc. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, Accelerator, Little Bo Duke, A Better Man firing from post 6 here for Pazzarello, and he's going to cross over to lead it well before the opening 8th. Accelerator away second. The outside third is Payline. Cowboy Gilles away 4th. At the inside 5th, Shadow of a Doubt. Little Bo Duke parked on the outside there 6th. The early trailers, Julian I Am, and at the back, Southwind Ricardo. Judges' inquiry here early in the afternoon 6th. A look at racing action into that first turn. A Better Man cleared for Pazzarello. 29 and 2 opened it up. Accelerator drafting along there second. Payline at the inside third. Lil Bo Duke forced to drive on here 4th. Cowboy Gilles is underway early for Adam Link, second over 5th. Round the turn for the first time. Payline sits in, as does Shadow of a Doubt. Southwind Ricardo underway on the outside. And Julian I Am trails 5 in 3. Move to the outside against A Better Man, who's over the half for Pazzarello in a well-rated 1 minute. 4/5. Little Bo Duke the outside second. Accelerator needs racing room at the cones third. Cowboy Gilles well spotted second over 4th. Payline's got a ground-saving trip 5th. 6th at the inside, Shadow of a Doubt. Then Southwind Ricardo wide 7th. Julian I Am trails. They're not out of it, though. All 8 tightly bunched here at 3/4. Still A Better Man, the leader. Little Bo Duke lives on there second. Accelerator needs racing room third. 3/4 and 1. 30 and 4. A Better Man, the leader, with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Accelerator had a perfect pocket ride on Saturday at Northside here into the stretch. A Better Man, Accelerator down the center. Payline shook loose late. A Better Man and Pazzarello wire to wire here in the afternoon 6th. Accelerator was a game second today. Payline down the center finishes third, as A Better Man goes a closing quarter 29 flat, 1:59 and 4. Reminder, judge's inquiry was looking at racing action into the first turn, so we'll caution you please to hold all tickets. There's 6, A Better Man back in the 6th race. Winner's Circle, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Dragon Again Dam, Beluga Hanover. Owned and trained by Joe Lewis, Sydney. Mark Pazzarello, the catch drive, called the Winner's Circle. 4th win on the season for A Better Man. The pacer gets his 15th lifetime win in his 100th career start. Closing quarter, 29 flat. Sealed the deal, 159-4. A Better Man and Mark Pazzarello in the afternoon 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, prior to going official in the afternoon, 6th race today, we were saddened to hear of the news of the passing of Northside horseman Howie Collins this week. Howie's passion in life was training and driving standardbred horses. His love for horses began with training and driving his father's horse, Scotty Boy, and his Uncle Stan's horse, Uncle Al. His passion continued with having his own stable of horses for such owners as the Jableys, Gordon, Moose Mercer, Dr. Chow, and Nickway Farms. He was awarded leading driver at the Cape Breton Sports Center in 1971, and years later he was also inducted into the Cape Breton Horsemen's Hall of Fame. His love of the trotters came with owning and training his own trotter, Herdosky, who won an Atlantic Sire Stakes race in Sydney, driven by longtime friend Dave Ratchford, and the trotter Nickway Joe, who raced all over the Maritimes as a 3-year-old, finishing second in the Dairy Queen final, driven by John Ratchford. Later in life, his passion switched to owning horses with his daughter Mary Lynn, one of their favorites being Woodmere Westerner Woody, who had a very successful year and was Cape Breton Island Horse Owners Association Horse of the Year in 2010. His other passion in life was playing hockey with his friend Paul Jigger-Andrea. He played hockey for the Notre Dame Athletic Club, winning the Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, and Maritime Juvenile Hockey Championships in 57-58, which resulted in an induction into the Cape Breton Sports Hall of Fame. His passion in hockey continued watching his sons play and then his grandsons, DJ and Karen. So we extend to his family His daughters, Mary Lynn, Carolyn, Colleen, Chris, Ian, and Howie Jr. Our condolences, and to all his family and friends here at Northside Downs, who will be greatly missed. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd ask you to please join us in a moment's silence in memory of the late Howie Collins. Thank you very much. Good. Could Sean Blanchard please come up to the canteen area in the grandstand, please? Sean Blanchard to the canteen area. I'd like to announce this week that Sean, who is the owner of Accelerator in the afternoon 6th race, just graduated from the police academy. So, Sean, congratulations here from your family and friends at Northside. We wish you all the best on that great achievement. And Sean's going to be recognized in the canteen area here in the grandstand now. And so if you want to drop by and wish him congratulations if you're on track today, please do so. 6th race official, Cowboy Gilles finished 5th, placed 4th. Accelerator 2nd, placed 6th for causing interference on entries 3 and 4 into the first turn. Payline finished 3rd, placed 2nd. Little Bo Duke, 6th, placed 5th. Julian I Am was 8th. A Better Man, the race winner. Shadow of a Doubt, 4th, placed 3rd. Southwind Ricardo was 7th. 29-2, a minute and 4. 130 and 4, and a mile 159 and 4 for 6. A Better Man. Top down, it's 5 placed 4, 2 placed 6 for that interference on entries 3 and 4 into the first turn. 3 placed 2, 6 placed 5, 8, 1, 4 placed 3, 7 on the bottom. A Better Man returned 430, 240, and 210. Pay line $6 and $4.30. Shadow of a Doubt, $2.70 to show. 6-3 Exactor at $41.20. 6-3-7 Triactor, $153.80. And there's a Superfecta carryover of $170.88 to the afternoon 7th race. And a Pick 5 carryover of $150.33 to next Saturday afternoon's card at 1 o'clock. Afternoon 7th comes up next, post time in 8 minutes. Entries on track for post-parade for the afternoon 7th. The Iron Man 1 is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Redmond Doucette will do the driving. 2 Sweet City Girl is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sparling. Like to wish a happy belated birthday to the Senator. Ed Brookman celebrated his birthday earlier this week. Hope you had a great day, Eddie, and good luck today here at the Downs. 3 Captain Gaudreau is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Mark Pazzarello. Whiskey's Fine, the 4 is owned by Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison does the training. Brett LeBlanc drives. 5 Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Bobby Campbell and owner Gussie Burns. 6 Cole Pepper, Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Buchanan share the ownership. Jake does the training. Today, Larry Snow will drive. 7 Windsong Katie rounds out the field for owner-trainer-driver Martin Bates. That's the field for the afternoon 7th. Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering with post time at 3:04 in 5 minutes. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 7th race today. I went to the rail, won the Ironman. Comes in off an 8th place finish in the non-winners of 8:01 here. Never got a chance really to get into it back on August 11th, but 2 starts back, left at the inside, finished second that day, charted 2, 1, and 2. 5 top 3 finishes from 11 starts on the season. For the Ironman owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Hands the lines over to Redmond Doucette here today. Redmond already with a stakes victory win on the card with Boo Ya Ya. We'll try to get the Ironman home off the rail. So we're going to take a shot at him. 3-1 on the morning line, but he's currently the favorite here at 360 with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2 Sweet City Girl, 5-2 on the morning line. For owner-trainer-driver Greg Sparling, a good second here. Arden Mofford did the driving back on August 11th. Now winners of 4:51. She steps back up in class a bit, but has hit the board in 6 of 12 on the season. Sweet City Girl with some good gate speed here as well, so I expect Greg to have her in play early and stick around late. So we'll use her for second behind the 1, the Ironman. 2 Sweet City Girl, currently the second choice at 640. For third, I went to the 4 Whiskey's Fine. Brett LeBlanc driving today for owners Danny and Terry Morrison. Whiskey's Fine gets some class relief here. Had been racing up in the non-winners of 871, 805. 3 starts back, a good second that day for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Charted 2, 1, and 1. The last 2 haven't been as good. Shuffled back early. We'll see if he gets well situated here off the gate today from the mid-pack post. And we'll use him around at the Triactor. 6 top 3 finishes from 14. The 4 Whiskey's Fine for Brett LeBlanc. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 3 Captain Gaudreau, Mark Pazzarello gets the drive today for owner Sandra O'Donnell, trainer Richie O'Donnell. Third in his latest on August 11th. Ryan Campbell did the driving that day, 2-2-4, but was out all the way and still stuck around to finish third. 1, 2, 4, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starters calling in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon 7th. Seventh race, top of the stretch, the Ironman, Sweet City Girl at the inside, Captain Gaudreau, Whiskey's Fine down the center, Keeper of the Realm, Culpepper on the outside, Wins on Katie, the trailer, here they come. And there they go off and pacing, the Ironman at the inside, Sweet City Girl also firing there into the turn. Away third from the back tier is a Winsong Katie. Fourth is Captain Gaudreau. Whiskey's Fine looks at it fifth. The early trailers are Keeper of the Realm, and at the back is Culpepper. Might be a battle on here to the quarter. Sweet City Girl wants the front. The Iron Man there second now, and parked Winsong Katie filled the pocket there from third. Away fourth is Captain Gaudreau. Then Whiskey's Fine goes at it fifth. Keeper of the Realm and Culpepper trail opening quarters 29-4. The Iron Man strikes the lead and line to Redmond Doucette round the turn for the first time. At the inside second, Sweet City Girl. There goes first up Captain Gaudreau from third. Winsong Katie stayed in fourth. Whiskey's Fines on the helmet second over fifth. Keeper of the Realm the inside sixth, and Culpepper starts his journey up from the back seventh. So 4 in, 3 move to the outside. The Iron Man's over the half in a minute. 4/5. Sweet City Girl back on second. Captain Gaudreau stalled briefly there. First up third. Winsong Katie needs racing room at the cones fourth. Nowhere to go for Keeper of the Realm fifth. Whiskey's Fine a bit closer sixth. And Culpepper trying to get motivated back there seventh at 3/4. The Iron Man, the leader. Captain Gaudreau, though, right there looking him in the eye now and looking to take over. The Iron Man there second. Sweet City Girl needs a way out third. 3/4 in 1. 31-4. Captain Gaudreau at long odds strikes the lead here. Up the inside now, Sweet City Girl. Then third, the Iron Man turning for home. Winsong Katie up the cones fourth. Whiskey's Fine wide fifth. deep in the stretch. Captain Gaudreau and Pazzarello, the longest shot on the board. 1990 home to win it. Sweet City Girls second. Oh, there's three of them across there tight for third, and 2-0-1 and 4. There's Captain Gaudreau back in the 7th race winners circle. 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Moonbeam out of the Mach 3 dam. Sweet Velocity, owned by Sandra O'Donnell from Scotchtown. Richie O'Donnell conditions. Mark Pazzarello. The catch drive call to the winner's circle. 4th win on the season for Captain Gaudreau. Pacer gets his 5th lifetime today. It was a fairly even betting board. Captain Gaudreau and Culpepper both went off as the longest shots on the board. 1990 on the nose. Mark's got back-to-back wins here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. The long shot, Captain Gaudreau, prevailed in the 7th in 2-0-1 and 4. Seventh race is now official. The Ironman finished 5th. Sweet City Girl was 2nd. Captain Gaudreau, the race winner. Whiskey's Fine was 3rd. Keeper of the Realm 4th. Culpepper 7th. Windsong Katie finished 6th. 29 and 4, a minute and 4. 131 and 4, a mile 201 and 4. for 3, Captain Gaudreau. Top down, it's 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, 7, 6 on the bottom. Captain Gaudreau, $19.90, $9.10, and $4.30. Sweet City Girl, $5.80 and $3.10. Whiskey's Fine, $2.70 to show. Quinella, 3223, $6.40. 324 Triactor, $257.80. And the $1 Superfecta 3245, it returned $466.40. Eighth race is up next. It's the second of 2 Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies A division. For purse $9,920. Post time for the 8th at 3:23 in 10 minutes.
Deep in the stretch, Hot Rock Star, the Fascinator, Shadow of a Doubt, tight on the line.
That was Pouch and big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mr. Flying! Mr. Flying, get up the time.
Entries on track for post parade for today's 8th race. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old fillies A Division. Ultimate Long Shot the 1. Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderson are the owners. Earl Watts trains, Ryan Campbell drives. 2 Mystical Gal is co-owned by Douglas Matheson and Janet Sanderson. Nick Oakes conditions with Mark Pazzarello. 3 West River Glow. Haley McDonald owns. Claire McDonald training and driving. 4 The Real Princess for co-owners Eddie Doucette, Blaine Thibault, Gordon McLeod, Grant Mann. Eddie Doucette trains with Corey McPherson. Five JJ Scarlett. WWGG McGinnis McKinnon stable are the owners. Walter Walker trains with Redmond Doucette. 6 Woodmere Jazz rounds out the field. Reg McPherson owns. Kevin McLean trains today. Danny Gillis will be in the sulky. It's a field for the afternoon's 8th, the second of 2 Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies A Division. Purse $9,920. Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win place show wagering. Post time for the 8th at 3:23 in 4 minutes. So another field of 6 to contest the second of 2 3-year-old pacing fillies A Division. How about the Real Princess, the 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride? 8 for 8 on the season, 13 of 20 lifetime. And with a decent check here today, might surpass 100,000 in earnings here in the Maritimes during her 2 and 3-year-old season. A winner 2 back here at Charlottetown on the 13th and 55 and 3. And then came back on the 19th, 56 and 2, win it by 3 1/4. Lots of early gate speed here. I think Corey can get her to the front from post 4, and the public is all over her, as they should be, at 280. Our top selection in the 8th, the 4, the Real Princess. For second, I went to the 5, JJ Scarlett. Comes in off a 5th place finish in the Lady Slipper Gold at Charlottetown. Drew the outside there, got away 6th, tried to rally late, paced a good closing quarter of 27 and 3, but could not make up much ground there in that win by the Real Princess. She's hit the board in 5 of 9 this season. Another one with a large bankroll, over 77,000 and change in just 21 career starts. Redmond Doucette, the call today to drive, and Redmond was the winner in the other division with Booyah. This one for trainer Walter Walker. JJ Scarlett, we're going to use her for second, and currently a nice price, $18.50 off 3-1 on the morning line. For third, I went to the inside. The 2 Mystical Gal comes in 4-1 on the morning line. Did make a break in the gold division last start when line to Dale Spence, who's been the regular pilot for trainer Nick Oakes. But 2 starts back in the A division on the 13th at Charlottetown. A good 4th, charted 56 and 1. She's hit the board in 8 of 14, over 31,000 in the bank, and should get a good trip from the inside here today. Gets the services of catch driver Mark Pazzarello, who's already got a couple of wins. So we will use Mystical Gal to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the outside post 6 Woodmere Jazz. Danny Gillis catch drives today for trainer Kevin McLean and owner Reg McPherson. This one a model of consistency. She's hit the board in 6 of 10. A good second to the Real Princess. Dave Dowling did the driving on the 19th at Charlottetown in that gold event. Paced her closing quarter in 27 and 2, and I'm going to lean on that closing quarter here to get her into this Superfecta despite the outside post 6. 2 starts back. A good third as well, charted 55 and 4 for Mark Campbell that day. 4, 5, 2, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. This afternoon at Northside Downs. I'd like to send out a couple of congratulations. A happy birthday to Cynthia McDonald visiting us from Saskatoon today. Welcome, Cynthia. I hope you're having a great day here at Northside. And a happy 34th anniversary to Martin and Rosie Bates. So congratulations. Welcome to Northside, Cynthia. Congratulations, Martin and Rosie, on that anniversary today. Starters called the fillies. It's post time for the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon, 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division, field of 6, set to go postward, Ultimate Long Shot, and Ryan Campbell. Mystical Gal, Mark Pazzarello, West River Glow, Claire McDonald, The Real Princess, Corey McPherson, JJ Scarlett, Redmond Doucette, Woodmere Jazz, Danny Gillis. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Mystical Gal and The Real Princess both firing there into the turn. Also leaving at the inside is Ultimate Long Shot. Away fourth is a West River Glow. And then fifth around the turn, JJ Scarlett. And the early trailer back there sixth is Woodmere Jazz. The Real Princess and Corey McPherson cleared to the lead before the opening quarter here. Mystical Gal took her on for a stretch now, and Pazzarello gets the perfect pocket ride here behind the undefeated filly in 2022. 28-2 for the Real Princess opened it up. Mystical Gal tucked away second from the rail. Ultimate Long Shot and Campbell sit third. Mid-pack fourth at 3/8 is a West River Glow. Fifth, JJ Scarlett. And the trailer continues to be Woodmere Jazz. There's no early movement here. All the respect up front to the Real Princess. Leads it by 2 down at the half on Mystical Gal. Ultimate Long Shot tags along third. West River Glow at the inside fourth. Half's up in 58 seconds flat. JJ Scarlett now getting motivated there from fifth. And following that one, Woodmere Jazz trail sixth. They go back stretch bound to 3/4. The Real Princess, the boss up front. Mystical Gal, the inside second. JJ Scarlett first up third. They're pacing now. Fourth to the outside of Woodmere Jazz. Then Ultimate Long Shot and West River Glow, 3/4 in 1, 28 flat. The Real Princess by 3 with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Mystical Gal, the inside second. JJ Scarlett wide third. The streak's on the line. She's looking to go 9 for 9. And the Real Princess drawing away in the stretch here. Still unbeaten in 2022. McPherson motionless in the bike. She wins it by about 6. Mystical Gal second. Maybe Ultimate Long Shot up the inside for third in 1. 57 flat. Well, there haven't been too many in the Maritimes at 2 and 3 that have bankrolled over 100,000, but you're looking at one right here in the 8th race winner circle at Northside Downs on Saturday afternoon. That's for the Real Princess, 3-year-old bay filly by Source of Pride out of the Art Major Dam. Devilishly good, and boy, she's living up to her broodmare's name here in 2022. 9th win on the season in 9 starts. She's got 14 out of 21 lifetime, closing quarter 29 flat. Sealed the deal here today. In the second of 2 Atlantic Sire Stakes at Northside Downs, the Real Princess, all the way for Corey McPherson in the afternoon's 8th and 157 flat. Eighth race is now official. Ultimate Long Shot was 3rd. Mystical Gal 2nd. West River Glow 6th. The Real Princess, the race winner. JJ Scarlet 5th. Woodmere Jazz finished 4th. 28 and 2, 58, 128, mile 157 flat for 4. The Real Princess. Top down, it's 3, 2, 6, 1, 5, 4 on the bottom. The Real Princess 390, 210 and 210. Mystical Gal, 270 and 220. Ultimate Long Shot, $3.70 to show. 4-2 Exactor in the 8th, $32 even. 4-2-1 Triactor, $29.80. And the $1 Superfecta, 4-2-1-6, $61.35. 9th race comes up next, post time in 11 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on track here today at the Downs. We need a vehicle moved. It's a Hyundai Santa Fe, license plate CCD 647. CCD 647. That's a Hyundai Santa Fe. Please go to your vehicle. It must be moved. You're blocking someone in. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 9th. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the 1. Bernie Joseph, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pezzarello. Two, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, Two-Tone Terror. Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. 4, Finer Things. Wouldn't Say No. Stable are the owners. Warren McKinnon trains. Today, Bob McCormick catch drives. 5, Literally Hanover. Jimmy and Jane Lewis are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. 6, Elm Grove Penelope for co-owners Steve Lewis and Henry Paswada. Steve Lewis trains, Ryan Campbell drives. 7, Classic Smiley. Redmond Doucette drives for trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. 8, Indy Wheelbarrow rounds out the field for co-owners Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gottwald, Kevin Bailey training and driving. Afternoon's 9th, Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering with post time at 3:42 in just 4 minutes. Ninth race this afternoon, a fillies and mares condition event, which we don't often see at the Downs, but a great group of 8 mares set to go postward here. And off the rail, the 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, 5-2 on the morning line. Mark Pezzarello looking for the driving triple this afternoon. He's got a great shot here with the 5-year-old mare by Big Jim, 4 of 14 on the season. She's got 22 lifetime wins. Off a 5th place finish in the Winners Over. So she gets some class relief here and a good post. 2 starts back, wire to wire off the rail for Mark in 58 and 4. So she's been in good form here in the last month or so, and I think that she merits top consideration here, and the public agrees. 4:20 on the 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish off the rail in the 9th. My top selection with 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2, Red Rum She Wrote. This one steps back up the class ladder here today for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Was a winner. Randy Ghetto did the driving back on the 11th in the non-winners of 4:51 in 2:01 flat. Red Rum She Wrote, though, had been racing 3 of her past 6 in the winners over here at Northside and has still hit the board in 8 of 13. So she's got a good post to work with here. Martin's back in the bike. I think she gets a good inside trip, and I'm going to use her for second. And currently she is the second choice on the board at 7:10 with just a couple minutes to post. For third, 5, Literally Hanover. Was 7th in her last start here in the non-winners of 12:01, but paced a good closing quarter, 28 and 4 for a mile and 58 and 3. Never really got a shot to get into it. 2 starts back, though. at Inverness. A great trip there. Finished third that day. Just beaten 3/4 of a length and charted in 57-2. Arden Moffat, the regular driver for Jimmy and Jane Lewis. 8 of 15 in the top 3 this season for the 5-year-old mare. She's been very consistent, raced really well here, both at Northside and Inverness. 5-1 on the morning line. Nice price, $19.30. I'll use her for the triactor, the 5, literally Hanover. And for super effective players, I'm going to use the 6 Elm Grove Penelope from the outside post here at the Downs, the 4-year-old mare off a Life's Best at Charlottetown, 54-4 trip in line to Dave Kelly Jr. And I know Dave says he's a regular viewer here of the races here at Northside as he gets set for the Saturday afternoons at Century Downs. So we'll send out greetings to Dave if he's watching online today. And good luck, Dave, with all your stock out there in Alberta. Dave got to sit behind Steve Lewis and Henry Pasquada's mare, and she did not disappoint in Charlottetown. That wire-to-wire score with a closing quarter, 28-2. Not sure if she can get to the lead here today from post 6, but she was a winner here for Ryan Campbell back in July on the 9th in 58-2 with a closing quarter of 28-2. So we'll see what kind of a trip Ryan can work out from the outside post, and she's currently a long shot here at 28-80. Good-looking group of 8 mares set to go postward. 1, 2, 5, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the mares post time for the 9th. Ninth race of the afternoon, field of 8 mares set to go postward behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. From the rail out, Kiss Me, I'm Irish and Mark Pazzarello. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates. Two-Tone Terror, Randy Ghetto. Finer Things, Bob McCormick. Literally Hanover, Arden Moffat. Elm Grove Penelope, Ryan Campbell. Classic Smiley, Red Doucette. Indy Wheelbarrow, Kevin Bailey. Here they come. And there's a recall here, folks. The afternoon's 9th has been recalled by the starter. Starter recall here in the afternoon's ninth. They line up again, the field of 8 on gate, with Kiss Me I'm Irish and Red Rum She Wrote at the inside. Two-Tone Terror and Finer Things down the center. Literally Hanover and Elm Grove Penelope on the outside. The trailers are Classic Smiley and Indy Wheel Barrel. Ninth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing from the inside and from the outside. They're firing into the turn. Kiss Me I'm Irish, a Red Rum She Wrote, and Elm Grove Penelope also leaving there. Away fourth is a Literally Hanover. From the back tier, Indy Wheelbarrow goes fifth. Two-Tone Terror tucked away sixth. The early trailers are Classic Smiley, and at the back, Finer Things. So Kiss Me I'm Irish went off as the post-time favorite, and Mark Pazzarello has her on the engine by a couple. On the pocket sitting, Red Rum She Wrote. 3 more back, third, Elm Grove Penelope. Opening quarter. Oh, we didn't see this. 27-3. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Freewheeling up front for Pazzarello down at 3/8. Red Rum She Wrote there. Second, Elm Grove Penelope sits in at this point from third. Literally Hanover considering a move to the outside now. First up, fourth. Two-Tone Terrors underway fifth. Then Indy Wheelbarrow. Finer Things and Classic Smiley is the trailer. Well strung out here after some hot early fractions. Opening half miles up 57-4. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the leader, going next to 3/4 on Red Rum She Wrote. Literally Hanover a bit closer. Third now, moving to the outside. Two-Tone Terror trying to get into it fourth. Elm Grove Penelope drops back fifth. Finer Things wide sixth. Then Indy Wheelbarrow, and trailing Classic Smiley. Kiss Me I'm Irish has put up all the numbers. 3/4 in 1, 28-1. Literally Hanover just a neck away here. Second with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Red Rum She Wrote third, and Two-Tone Terror with that late closing kick. They're fourth into the stretch. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Literally Hanover down the center. These two matching strides. Kiss Me I'm Irish at the inside. Literally Hanover on the outside got up for the Big M to triple them up here on Saturday afternoon. Kiss Me I'm Irish and Two-Tone Terror right there in 1, 59-3. There's literally Hanover back in the 9th race. Winner, Circle 5-year-old Brown Mare by Better's Delight. From the Matt Scooter Dam, Lazen, Hanover. Owned by Jimmy and Jane Lewis, Albert Bridge. Arden Mofford does the training and the driving. The mare's got her 5th win on the season here from 16. She gets her 13th lifetime victory. The Big M's got a hat trick through 9 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Literally Hanover in the 9th prevailed at 11:10 on the nose in 1:59.3. Afternoon's 9th race is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 2nd. Red Rum She Wrote 4th. Two-Tone Terror was 3rd. Finer Things 5th. Literally Hanover the race winner. Elm Grove Penelope 6th. Classic Smiley 8th. Indy Wheelbarrow was 7th. 27-3, 57-4, 128-1, mile 159-3 for 5. Literally Hanover. Top down it's 2-4-3, 5-1-6. 8, then 7 on the bottom. Literally Hanover at 11:10, 390 and 330. Kiss Me I'm Irish 230 and 210. Two-Tone Terror $4.10 to show. 5115 Quinella $10.80. 513 Triactor at $432.20. And the $1 Superfecta 5132 $645.15. 10th race is up next. It's the winner's over. Field of 6 with no program changes. Post time at 4:05 in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th. Mando Fun, the 1. Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron are the owners. Ron Seymour does the training. Ryan Campbell's in the bike. 2 Gentry Sealster is co-owned by Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3 Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Brett LeBlanc this afternoon will drive. 4 Senior K is owned by Danny Ferguson, trained and driven by Richie Barlock. 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween share the ownership. Dana Ghetto conditions. Randy Ghetto drives. 6 Revenant rounds out the field for Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. Joe Poirier is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Afternoon's 10th kicks off the late daily double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 10th at 4:05 in just 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 10th race. Great looking group of 6 here to contest the winners over on Saturday at Northside. I went to the rail 1 Mando Fun, the 9-year-old gelding by Badlands Hanover. Ryan Campbell reunited here for trainer Ron Seymour. 2 good starts in Charlottetown during Old Home Week. Second on a good track with Red Doucette driving, paced in 56 and 4. And then moved up to the non-winners of 18:01 and finished 4th. Rallying from off the pace and charted his own mile in 54 and 3. Mando Fun gets a big-time improvement here in the draw. He had drawn outside in almost every start here at Northside, including one where he went wire to wire from post 5 in 56 and 2 with Ryan Campbell driving back on July 30th. So the form is sharp. The post position looks great. Ryan's back in the bike. We're going to put Mando Fun on top here in the winners over this week at Northside. Currently the second choice on the board at 470. For second, I went to the 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. The current favorite here, Randy Ghetto in the bike, co-owning with Wayne Hardy and Susan McSween. 4 starts in Cape Breton since being acquired, 3 wins, and a good 4th place finish here. You look on the chart lines, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, whether it was at Northside or Inverness. Every trip's been in 55 and change or 56 and change. 5 wins from 19 starts. He's been razor sharp since arriving here in Cape Breton, and I expect another good effort from him today. I went to the 1 Mando Fun on post position here, but I can see why the public has Don't Believe Me, Just Watch as the slight favorite here over the 1 right now with just 2 minutes to post. For the Triactor players, I'm throwing in what turned out to be a long shot here right now at 46.30. That's the 3 Runaway Mystery. Brett LeBlanc driving today for trainer Harold LeBlanc Jr. Runaway Mystery's been on the board in 11 of 14 this season and has all 1s, 2s, and 3s on the chart lines here. Second in the winners over on the 11th to Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Paced his mile 57 flat. Good closing quarters on this guy as well. He's rallied well from off the pace this year. I think Brett gets him away fairly well off the gate, sits and stocks, and closes in here late to get a good piece of it. The 3 Runaway Mystery, I'll use him to round out the Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go back to the inside. 2 Gentry Sealster had some tough luck in the draw, post position-wise here in the last couple, and ended up, as a result, 6th on both occasions. But prior to that, second in the winners over back on the 30th of July for Larry Snow, and back on July 16th was a winner in this class, the top class, in 58 flat. So he's hit the board in 8 of 14 for Team McNeil and gets reunited with Mark Pazzarello here today. I think he gets a good inside trip and sticks around to round out the superfecta. 1, 5, 3, 2 are my top 4 selections, and again, a highly competitive winners over here at the Downs this week. Good luck with your choices. Final call for windows here on the afternoon's 10th. Tenth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter winners over. Field of 6 on gate, rail out, Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell. Gentry Sealster, Mark Pazzarello. Runaway Mystery, Brett LeBlanc. Senior K, Richie Barlock. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Revenant on the grandstand side for Corey McPherson. 10th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start here. Mando Fun at the inside, firing into the turn. Also leaving there, second Gentry Sealster, Runaway Mystery away third. Revenant from the grandstand side, driving up there fourth. Away fifth is a Senior K, then the early trailer. Back there sixth, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. So Ryan Campbell had the rail, and Mando Fun will be the quarter pole leader here. And the winner's over. Gentry Sealster left hard, got rewarded with a 2-hole ride, and from the outside, Revenant took a shot early and found a seat third. 28-2 opened it up. Runaway Mystery 2 more lengths back at the inside fourth. Senior K goes fifth. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch at 3/8 trail sixth, but underway as the backfield starts rolling in front of us for the first time. Mando Fun controls the tempo up front. Gentry Sealster gets to tag along second. Revenant sitting in at this point third. Runaway Mystery, no early movement fourth. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch underway fifth. Senior K still trails sixth, opening half miles up 58 seconds flat for the leader, Mando Fun, going next to 3/4. Gentry Sealster at the inside second. Revenant now underway first up for Corey McPherson third. Runaway Mystery a bit closer fourth. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has got some work to do there from fifth. And Senior K trails sixth at 3/4. Still Mando Fun, the boss, in 1:27-1. Gentry Sealster, oh, he looks live in the pocket here second with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Runaway Mystery up the inside third. Down to 2 into the stretch. Mando Fun at the inside. Gentry Sealster taking a shot on the outside. Runaway Mystery third. Mark Pazzarello. Gentry Sealster looked to get there on the line to win it over Mando Fun. Runaway Mystery third. It might have been another perfect pocket ride at Northside, and the winner's over. Oh boy, how's about 1:56 flat in the afternoon's 10th? There's Gentry Sealster back in the 10th race winner's circle. 5-year-old Bay Stallion by Mach 3 out of the Dragon Again Dam Goddess's Princess. For owners Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil, Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike today. Gets Gentry Sealster his 4th win on the season. The Pacers 13th. A lifetime. He worked out a perfect trip here behind Mando Fun today and pounced in the stretch. Mark with a driving triple through 10 as Gentry Sealster paces a big trip in the winners over here in the final Saturday of August. 1:56 flat. 10th race official, Mando Fun was 2nd. Gentry Sealster, the race winner. Runaway Mystery 3rd. Senior K was 6th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 5th. Revenant finished 4th. 28-2, 58. 127-1 mile, 156 flat for 2 Gentry Sealster. Top down, 213, 65, 4 on the bottom. Gentry Sealster returned 880, 250, and 310. Mando Fun, 260 and 220. And Runaway Mystery, $2.80 to show. 2-1 Exactor returned $27.30. The 2-1-3 Try, $167.20. And the $1 Superfecta, 2-1-3-6, $524.25. 11th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Post time at 4:22 in 9 minutes. Entries on track for Post Parade for the afternoon's 11th and final. Got Faith in Cowboys, the 1. Angus Skillis owns. Martin Bates trains and drives. Two Brother John is owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto drives. Three Nike's Cowgirl is owned by Jamie Struthers, trained by Jimmy Struthers. Jamie Struthers is in the bike. For Bob Johnsky is owned by Kenny Lewis, trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Five, As Fast as My Sister, is owned by Dr. Carl Buchanan and Jake Jacobs. Jake trains. Adam Link will do the driving. 6, Regally Magnified. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. Greg Sparling will drive. Seven, Zero Stress Nora rounds out the field for owner Henry Paswada. Trainer driver is Larry Snow. 11th and final for Saturday afternoon. Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the finales at 4:22 in 4 minutes. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's finale here at Northside. The heavy favorite on the tote board is the 2 Brother John, the 12-year-old veteran gelding, 54 lifetime wins, coming in off 3 consecutive third-place finishes, up as high as the nominators of 8:01. Drops down today to the nominators of 4:51. We know about his gate speed, likes to be on top early, and today I'm going to say that he might be able to go all the way here. Just having a little bit of trouble finishing up the mile. Second to Payline twice. Second to Doxeron, or third to Doxeron Henry, I should say. But just getting beat in the stretch here. I think Randy can put him on the front again today, and I think with that class relief, I think he may have enough to go right down the road. So $260, don't like the price, but the form's been good for Brother John, who's looking for career win number 55 in the afternoon's finale. For second, I went to the outside. Post 6, 3-1 on the morning line is Regally Magnified, the 10-year-old gelding, 7th in his latest for Adam Link that day. Paced his own mile 2-1-3 on August 11th, but 2 starts back. Miles Heffernan drove him here at Northside in the non-winners of 1,001, where he was third. Paced his own mile in 59 and 1 to Kiss Me I'm Irish. So he's getting some class relief as well. Not getting post position relief. But Greg has driven him before. Greg drove him to a 4th place finish, 3 starts back on July 30th. So we'll try Regally Magnified from that outside. Post 6 for second. Currently the second choice at 7:20. Arden Moffat to the paddock office, please. Arden Moffat to the paddock office. Thank you. If you're playing the triactor, I've landed on the 3 Nike's Cowgirl, who was out a long ways back on August 11th and made a break that day. Still finished sixth, just beaten 4.5 lengths, charted 2-3-1. But prior to that, had two good second-place finishes in this class, both times racing on the outside for a long part of the mile for Jamie Struthers. So she has 2 seconds from 3 starts on the season. And the veteran mare, 27 lifetime wins with a mark 55-3. We'll use Nike's Cowgirl for the triactor players. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the 7-0 Stress Nora from the back tier. Larry Snow training and driving for owner Henry Paswada. Fourth in her last start on August 11th in the non-winners of 8:01. She paced her mile in 2:01 flat, so she's getting some class relief here today as well. 6 of 13 in the top 3 for 7-0 Stress Nora. 2, 6, 3, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the 11th and final. Reminder, next live card of racing here at the Downs. Next Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock, we feature the Nova Scotia Amateur Driving Championship next Saturday afternoon. Eleventh and final for Saturday afternoon, field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware. Starting gate with Got Faith in Cowboys and Martin Bates, brother John, Randy Ghetto, Nike's Cowgirl, Jamie Struthers, Bob Johnsky, Gerard Kennedy. As Fast as My Sister, Adam Link, Regally Magnified, Greg Sperling, Zero Stress Nora, Larry Snow. There they go, off and pacing. It's Got Faith in Cowboys at the inside, and brother John firing into the turn from the back tier. Zero Stress Nora away third, Nike's Cowgirl on the outside goes fourth. Bob Johnsky shoots the gap there from fifth. As Fast as My Sister on the run there. Adam Link lost her from sixth, and Regally Magnified now moves up in front of that trailing entry. So brother John went off as the post-time favorite, and Randy Ghetto has him on top at the quarter. Got Faith in Cowboys. The veterans, they sit 1-2 here. The 12-year-olds, after an opening split of 28-4. Zero Stress Nora from the back tier got away third. Bob Johnsky inside fourth. Nike's Cowgirl found a seat there from fifth, but she's back on the move. And Regally Magnified looks at it sixth. As Fast as My Sister, gapped out trailer there after the break. So in front of us for the first time, brother John looks for a second quarter breather here over Got Faith in Cowboys. Nike's Cowgirl on to engage first up there third. Zero Stress Nora sits in fourth. Regally Magnified to the outer flow fifth. Then Bob Johnsky and As Fast as My Sister trails 1 minute, 4/5 for an opening half mile. Brother John, the leader at 5/8 on Got Faith in Cowboys. Nike's Cowgirl a bit closer third. Zero Stress Nora locked in the box fourth. Regally Magnified gapping the cover there fifth. Then Bob Johnsky and As Fast as My Sister. Brother John still the leader here at 3/4 for Randy Ghetto. Got Faith in Cowboys, a dream trip there second. Nike's Cowgirl lives on third, 3/4 32-1. They're tightly grouped here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Brother John trying to close it out on Saturday afternoon. Nike's Cowgirl, they're fanning out here. Regally Magnified. Bob Johnsky down the center might be quickest of them all. Nike's Cowgirl, Wrigley Magnified. Bob Johnsky got up here for the shocker to close it out on Saturday afternoon at Northside. Nike's Cowgirl second, Maybelline Wrigley Magnified for third, and 2-0, 3-3. There's Bob Johnsky back in the 11th race, winner circle, 6-year-old, big gelding by Western Paradise from the Abercrombie Dam Blue Violet. Owned by Kenny Lewis, North Sydney. Heather Hawkins does the training. Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. Third on the season for Bob Johnsky. The pacer gets his 11th lifetime. He was 4-1 on the morning line, and not a loony or a toony on him here to win, to close it out on Saturday afternoon. We had some big long shot winners, it seems, in the final races of the day this year at Northside. None bigger than Bob Johnsky here in the afternoon's finale for Gerard Kennedy in 2:03 and 3. Afternoon's 11th race is now official. Got Faith in Cowboys was 6th. Brother John finished 4th. Nike's Cowgirl was 2nd. Bob Johnsky, the race winner, As Fast as My Sister, 7th. Regally Magnified, 3rd. Zero Stress Nora finished 5th. 28-4, a minute and 4. 132-1, mile 203-3 for 4, Bob Johnsky. Top down at 642, 173, 5 on the bottom. As mentioned in the winner's circle, no win or place tickets sold on Bob Johnsky. He returned $5.30 to show. Nike's Cowgirl will pay off on the win at $9.40, $4.50 to place, $2.10 to show. And Regally Magnified, $3.40 to show. The late daily double paid off on 2-3. 2-3 in the late double at $101.80. The 4-3 exactors in at $169.80. 4-3-6 triactor $1,349.20. And the $1 superfecta 4-3-6-2 $581.60. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $18,502. Next live card of racing here at Northside goes to post next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.